Hello, everybody. Chat. Hello. Hello, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the video gaming.
I missed you're clear of the well, thanks work, but I'm here for Mount Gulp.
It's good to see you. Hello, I am back. I have returned. It's good to see you once
Gulp
again.
is a funny name for a mountain.
You see, I had this thing where I forgot that the Shadowbringers Inn does not have access to Kupo Kupo Adventure. I did run over here to try and start the stream with the Kupo Kupo Adventure for you. Unfortunately, it does not exist, so I'm just going to ominously stare out the window instead. We're just going to be edgy. Hello, hello, hello. It is good to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Well, thank you for the Prime Fear Dragon. Thank you very much, Lemon, for the 22 months. Thank you, Alchemist, for the Dyed Buds. Thank you, Nougat, for the 8 months. Oh, excuse me. And thank you, Cooper, for the 4 months. It was very kind. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? What is happening? What is the his haps? I have been gone for a week. Chat, I have a snake in my house. There's currently a snake in my house that I'm taking care of. It's a little baby. It's a tiny little baby snake that needs to be taken care of while they are healing from an injury. And so I have them in their little hospital tank. They're living their best life. They're having a great time. Snake cam? You know what? I wish I could, but unfortunately, if you look at a snake, right? If you take a look at a snake, you normally don't imagine a snake to be very powerful. These things are very strong. Her name is Tiamat. She has been around a long time with the ghost. We just had to take care of Tiamat specifically and very carefully this past like week and a half ish because she got a little bit hurt in her normal enclosure. Yeah, and now she's got a little hospital tank and we're taking care of her. I have to check in on her every once in a while. Wrath, can I draw you? Sure, you're more than welcome to. It's very kind of you to offer. Snakes are very strong. Like, very powerful creatures. Tiamat has the ability to, like, open her tank if we don't put many books on top of them. Imagine things are very strong considering they're, like, all muscle. Yeah, no, it just never really connected for me. But when you have a snake sitting around your neck and you can feel all of the muscles move to, like, hold itself up and grip onto you, it's crazy. Of course I named her. This is not a new snake. It's always been named Tiamat. Come on. She is wonderful. Downside of closing the tank with books is the snake reads and gets smarter for next time. Well then, Tiamat is quickly learning how to cook food because all of my cookbooks are currently sitting there to hold the tank shut. Thank you for the Dyed Buds solidity. It's very good to see you. I needed a little bit of a break, gamers. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna have some real talk for a minute. We're gonna have some real talk for a second while Solo stares longingly out the window at a possible escape venue. Hold on. No, don't face me. Continue to look out the window. There we go. We're gonna have a real talk for a moment while Solo sits and ponders his own existence. You know, I haven't been doing so well. You know, I was pretty sad about how the last 2 videos did. They did not do well in terms of the funny numbers that YouTube shows me. Maybe that's because I stopped streaming on the channel. Maybe it's because that's just how it works. I don't really know. But at this point, I can also say that it doesn't really matter, and we're fine. I just am going to continue to make cool things that I like. I took a week to basically step away for a bit, make a cool thing that I wanted to make that is not solo. And then I'm gonna throw that video together for hopefully next Saturday. So you will have a whole new video experience from Mr. Wrath Games himself next Saturday. I hope you will look forward to it. I hope you will have a wonderful time with that. And then we're gonna keep going with solo. It's mostly, I think, realistically, the better way to say it is I have a lot that I'm doing right now. I have a lot that is piled up on top of my tiny little brain and says, you know, you should probably be stressed about the amount of things you're doing. And then it didn't really do as well as I wanted, so I was a little concerned. But now we're living our best life. I'm gonna put out a fun little video for next week, and then we shall return to our regularly scheduled solo programming. And everything will be wonderful. She is a ball python, Isacheld. Yes, she's a tiny little ball python. A very small ball python, I must say. Very small ball python indeed. But yes, it will, when Wrath Games Patreon, I have the Ko-Fi. Do you want a Patreon? Would you use a Patreon? I don't know how that works. I don't really have anything else I would give to a Patreon versus what I already give to members. So, like, I don't know. Just whatever. Maybe one day I'll throw it together. For now, I'm just living my best life over here. This is going great. I have been considering what solo does, what I do, and what we're up to today. I've been considering it, I've been thinking about it for a while. And you know, I came up with the plan. It is a flawless plan. There is no way anyone could possibly question it. Today, we are going to be progressing the MSQ. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Thank you. I try my best. I gave it the best I could. It took a lot of weeks of planning, but this is it. That's it. Yep. It's time for some MSQing. Wonderful. Everyone, hi, Pio. Every once in a while, I might stop in and
MSQ progression Hypex 3.
Visit with Tia just to make sure that she's doing good. But otherwise, MSQ time. Sorry, I don't watch the anime balloon. I prefer the manga. That's fine, Mathman. There's no worries. You're fine. Can't let Shen and Vol pass you for too long. Unfortunately, that's a good point. I need to complete Shadowbringers faster than Vol. Also, another thing has happened that is a little bit concerning. So FanFest got announced. I don't really want to talk about it. FanFest got announced. Firstly, I have discovered that I can't actually go to any FanFest ever unless they put a FanFest in Canada. So that's gonna stink. But that's not the important part. The important part is the fact that, technically speaking, with the implications that Yoshi P has given us, new expansion might be early 2027. Which means that, technically speaking, I have to somehow be done all of Solo before the start of 2027. So I have 1 year, basically. I need to naturally lose the sprout. That's important to me. If I can't do that, fine, but it's gonna hurt a little bit if I can't manage it. They said it's gonna be more or less right after. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping that it's maybe gonna be like January-ish. Why do you need to be done for that? Because if I can complete Endwalker before the next expansion releases, then my Sprout will go away. Naturally. That is the only opportunity I will ever have for solo Sprout to go away naturally. Just also complete Dot Trail SMH? I mean, I guess so. But it's gonna be a bit anticlimactic to do the big finale with Endwalker and then also have to do Dot Trail just to get rid of my Sprout. It's time for some MSQing. We gotta go quick here, gamers. And speaking of going quick, for the first time in my life. Yeah, no, it's not a forever deadline. It's just one of the little goals that I've had and was hoping to keep. I just thought it would be nice. So, okay, so, okay, so, listen, okay, hold on. For the first time ever, for the first time in my life, I have done a little bit of planning for my future. And unfortunately, with the timelines that we were just talking about, things are not looking good. Hey, that's my edgy pose location. What the heck, dude? Shrouded in Darkness achievement. Thank you. Hello, Bert. We're oh. I do not remember this ever, but this is the most beautiful image of all time. That's perfection. I need that as a reaction image, actually. I need to start posting that on Twitter. So, okay, I've done the tiniest little bit of planning. I know, shocking. Listen, hold on. Just bear with me for a moment. Can you scale it up again? I need a screenshot of that. I definitely can. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if I can scale this window. Oh, no, there it is. There you go. There's your screenshot. You're welcome. Congratulations. Love opening the stream to that. Thank you, Rev. You're welcome. I try my best. Okay. I have done just the tiniest bit of planning, and I'll be honest with you, I've been doing the tiniest bit of planning for a while now. Probably like a month-ish, like a month or two. Things are going to be just a little bit rough. Just a little bit rough, but we will make it. I hope. I'm still hoping that we can make it in time before new expansion, okay? So here's the deal, right? I'm gonna be rushing as fast as I can. I have a general thought that for one of the upcoming things, it might possibly take around a Susano amount of time to deal with. Which is not great to hear. It's not great. But there's not all that much more left, right? We just need to delay the expansion. Now you're talking. Now you understand. I'm thinking that if I want to get my Sprout removed, I might just barely make it in time. But that will involve really being an epic gamer for a while. Get the Silksong devs in on Final Fantasy XIV's next expansion. Silksong is the best thing that has ever happened to me. Just knowing that the reason that Silksong was delayed was because the devs were being good devs and the company was being a good company gives me such overwhelming joy. But also, we'll say it like this, right? I have the trade-off here. I can either deal with this giant blue boat real quick. Hello, Pio. I could either live my life and then we don't finish in time to get rid of our sprout naturally, and then we just get life easier, okay? Things just get easier. That's what happens in the case that we do that. I need to be putting this experience on Paladin, not on Warrior. Anyway, things get easier, we get more things, we get more options, we get more classes. Okay, so, listen, that's fine, that's good. This good thing, yes. The other option is, of course, a lot more, we do not succeed at getting my sprout naturally removed. And so instead of that, I will be doing a completely different thing. I went backwards in this conversation. Hold on. One option is I don't make it in time, and then we just get more options with which to use during the solo challenge. Not a bad thing. Not a negative. The other option past that, option number 2, is that I make it in time just barely to get my sprout removed. We shall see. Either way, we have a vague time limit on our hands, chat. We're looking to get this done in like a year. So the solo challenge is targeting a year runtime longer before it is done forever. Good luck us. Fingers crossed. Remind me 364 days out. Forever. I mean, I guess you could technically say not forever, but I'm gonna say forever for now. My base assumption is forever. I don't know if I will come back to solo at some point in future, but I think I will be happy at that point with how I did it, you know?
Did you hear Silksong is on its way? Did you know that there is a promotional where if you subscribe and follow Rob Games that you get literally nothing for Hollow Knight? It does let you skip annoying Twitch ads for the true Wrath experience.
Wow.
Did you know he also recently released a new video on YouTube? You should go to that tube at Rob Games and watch and like the video.
Was it recent? I can't even remember when I released it at this point. What the heck are these clowns? Are there clowns in here? How long has Yulmore had clowns? Strictly speaking, we have a year and a half, right? Yeah, probably, but it depends on if it releases December or January. Or, like, maybe February. Farewell, blue clown. Literally the first thing you see from Yulmore? Oh. I don't know, I don't understand. I don't see things in Yulmore personally. I close my eyes. Yoshi B is live at PAX West. You should ask him to delay 8.0. That's true. This is a good idea. Go away. I can tank this myself. I don't need you. Wrath, I actually talked to Yoshi P. He's actually not releasing 8.0 until you finish. Oh, well that's even worse, because now I have the pressure on me. Now the whole world of Final Fantasy XIV players is waiting for me to be done this challenge. I still have to wonder if Yoshi P knows that my silly little challenge exists. You gotta wonder, you know? Just a little bit. Maybe I will go to a PAX West in like 4 years, and then I can tell Yoshi P myself. That'll be good. That'll be pretty nice. Solo only, so peak will be sad when it ends. Is very kind of you. I mean, we can also, like, that's okay. We could do other things, you know? I could do Solo 2, but Solo 2 is a completely different challenge, you know? We could do that as a family. Just as a little treat. Hello, Ranjit. Oh, sheet. It's Ranjit. Whoa. You better get this guy a Staples order, because he's running out of paper. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I admit that one was bad. Solo 2 Electric Boogaloo only allowed to use Thunderstorm. I kind of like that, actually. Wonder what kind of story 8.0 will be. You always wanted a Garlemald expansion, but you don't think we'll get that? Well, we'll start getting teasers for what it's going to be over the next 2 releases, right? Do we know what's going to be in 7.31? I've been waiting on, what's it called? There's a thingy that somebody said was gonna happen. Like they were gonna make it easier to earn the Aether Pool from Palace of the Dead, which I was going to take as an opportunity to go and finish making my Pictomancer weapon finally. I think 7.31 will have Final Fantasy XIV updates. That's kind of crazy. I never thought about that. Group Iron Man could be an interesting solo sequel. The only reason that I don't... The problem, right? In RuneScape, Group Iron Man works really well. Because Group Iron Man in RuneScape, you've just got the fun little systems of, hey, golly gee willikers, I can play the video game, I can do specific things, and then we can progress a lot faster because I don't have to do crafting. My friend Apprentice is doing crafting, and I'm doing the farming to get him all of his crafting materials, you know? It doesn't really work like that in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you know, you just kind of get to progress because you have more people for a party. It's a little bit different. I would love to make the concept work, though. I'll try to figure it out at some point. Whoa. He's got dragons. I want dragons. Whoa. Have you ever just considered killing your opponent's move? I think more anime needs to think about that. More anime needs to think about it. More video games need to think about it. Your opponent has a very big and scary move. What if you just kill it? Like, not your, but just the move. Why didn't Thancred just do that? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, goodbye, Ranjit. You were a character that existed that I did not get to experience much of because I skipped all the cutscenes. Goodbye. Solo 2, but you only use Red Mage. See, that's an idea. Me? Me for real? Hold on. We gotta do this cutscene. They actually rotoscoped me. I did the motion capture for this cutscene. They didn't even give me any direction. They just brought me over to a table and put some food in front of me.
Lord Warthry! For too long you have... And if...
This is the only cutscene I'm watching, just because it's gross.
The Warden, it's not just a sin eater, it's a man.
Oh no, it's a man. Whoa.
Did you know that they opened a McDonald's in Yulmore? I'll get you a Happy Meal.
Oh, please.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this? There is no justice.
How did you do that, Milo? Listen, it's part of the motion capture, okay? I was born to an owl. The camera really adds a few 100 pounds up. No, they actually just put me in one of those dog suits. Do you know what I'm talking about? What are they called? It's like the suits that they wear when they're training, like police dogs and stuff. Like the giant, big, puffy marshmallow suits. They just put me in one of those for the motion cap.
For this. Okay. Wow. Like that was so cute how you said that. Super glib, adorbs, but like, do you like actually believe in the Eorzea?
Are
Because
you
babe,
what?
that place it's giving lies like the whole vibe is just fake.
Is
The
this a?
city-state's built on like 100% unfiltered deceit. It's like the entire continent is catfishing itself.
Is yeah, okay, Valley Girl Gaius, this, yeah, okay, perfect. I think, was that posted to the Discord, maybe? I swear I've heard, like, the first 3 seconds of that. You sent it to me. Okay, great. That's what, yeah, thank you. But no, I need to be paladin! No! You distracted me. You can't do this. Come on, there we go. Please. I need the experience for my shield boy. I would have been in level 80. Come on. No. So... now I can do this, right? I can finally attune. You rewrote it down yourself. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby. A masterpiece. I go to the night soil. Night spoil. Nice guy. Decided to put off 7.3 by taking up big fishing. Oh, yes. I have put off 7.3 by continuing to not do 7.3. See, I have this funny little thing where I do the things. I do video gaming. So I like to just wait because I'm very impatient and very bad with cliffhangers. So normally, once we get to post patches, unless I'm actively doing like savages or extremes and stuff that requires me to be caught up, I like to just wait and then just do it all at once. It's pretty nice. You know, it's just a nice experience. It adds to the aesthetics of the whole place. You know what I'm saying? You understanding me? Chat, there's a circus near me. Am I going to a circus? I've been considering it for a while. I'm not sure if I'm going to go on a trip to the circus or not, but I kind of feel like I should go on a trip to the circus. She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say. Oh, thank you so much. What is that medicine? Does somebody want to remind me what's happening right now? Because I cannot remember. You'll fit right in at the circus. I would love to. That sounds wonderful. I don't go in the cage. Where do I go? Up here. This cage. Two things that I have to say, gamers. Two things. Important things. I am participating in a PvP tournament on September 13th. This is a very important thing. Remember this. September 13th. In the year of Naldthal 2025. I will be participating in some video gaming. I'm gonna win. I have to win. It is legally required for me to win.
People took too much butt bread and attacked, so we fricked him up easy.
Understandable. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And now, here's the other thing. I'll just do that. I don't remember what the other thing was. See you later. Anyway, oh yeah, I do remember now. September 13th, I'm doing the PvP video game. We've got someone painting yellow on my floor. The real Yulemore music returns. And number two, more importantly, my job doesn't like me. And by that, I mean my job likes me a little too much. Which is to say that,
Don't cheer for Team Snackables. While Fruity Snacks is there, the name was actually pushed by Wrath. I guess he is a snack.
I chose the name Snackables for our team. I presented it to the team and I said, hey, what about this one? And all of them agreed. Specifically because we had Lalafels in the team, so they were very bite-sized. And also, we had Fruity Snacks. How could we not be the Snackables? Come on, it's perfect. And then my job likes me a little too much. And they are requiring me to work an extra hour every day now. Like, they've just changed my work schedule so that I now work 9 to 6. So Thursday streams will be delayed by an hour for the future.
2 potato, a lizard, a rabbit, 4 foods, and 1 elf boy.
Unfortunately, this is an unavoidable. So a tragedy we must wait upon. I hope you will understand and not hate me and still enjoy the Thursday streams all the same. So, PvP and an hour late for Thursdays. There's your updates. Also, maybe my favorite post of all time. By the way, you're coming with me to EU Fed Fest? No ifs or buts. I, unfortunately, literally can't. Trust me. I would go to all 3 of them had I the opportunity to. But unfortunately, I am not allowed to leave. I'm doing this funny thing, which is trying to become a Canada. And the thing about that is, if I leave a Canada while trying to become a Canada, especially after being a Canada for so long, I most likely will not be able to come back into a Canada until I have become a Canada. So I gotta stay. Unfortunately. Which does kind of stink, because I was hoping to be able to do some cool stuff. But that's fine. It'll be worth it. It will be worth it. At the end of the day, it shall be worth it. I'm taking stock of the lumber. I'm checking out this lumber stack. Good luck with becoming Canada. Thank you. Whale jail, but for immigration. Yeah, basically, yes. I'll keep you in Italy until you become a Canada. I'll give you food and board and just stream all day. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I like this idea. Actually, if anybody else would like to join in the Adopt a Wrath program, where you just let me live in your house and eat your food, and then I just stream, and every once in a while you get like a funny quip from me. You're more than welcome to send in your applications today. That's how the plague started. No, the plague started with fleas. Speaking of, the plague started again. What happened? Welcome back. You missed a little bit of importance. I'm aiming to have a video out for next Saturday, I hope. It's not going to be a solo video. I have a PvP tournament I will be participating in on the 13th. It's 150. It's 126. It's 106. There we go. Great. Fantastic. And then Thursday streams will be starting 1 hour later than they previously did because my job wants me to stay an extra hour every day and they're not paying me more for it. So, you know. I have this wonderful little story about I was hanging out one day a little bit ago. I was hanging out doing nothing, and then I realized I have free will, so I reobtained Pokemon Rogue, which is not Pokerogue, which is a website. Pokemon Rogue was an edit that was done to a Pokemon Emerald ROM file, and then basically it's like, I don't know, the funny thingy works and the thingy does the stuff and the ones is the thingies. It's really fun. Unfortunately, it's a roguelike but for Pokemon. A singular run takes like 5 hours and I have lost too much time accidentally. Is it legal for your job to demand that of you without pay? That sounds illegal. I would like to wish that it was illegal, but unfortunately I'm salaried, so they can just do that. I mean, Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Thank you. Yes, correct. And yeah, if there was a FanFest Canada, I would be there. No question. No question whatsoever. Next stream chat. I actually have it on my little Game Boy Advance that isn't a Game Boy Advance. How long does it take to become a candidate? So far, looking at everything and talking with Crystal about it, who has previously become a candidate, approximately 3 years is how long I'm looking to become a candidate. There is technically a chance if I get a thing. There's like a thing I could get that I might get that would possibly allow me to leave and then come back. But the majority, if I cannot do that very specific thing, it will probably be like 3 years that I am here waiting. Hello, Pio. Thank you for being the marker that shows me where to go. Why so long? It's just processing times. So, like, okay, technically speaking, I have to wait a year before I can submit the thing. Alright, and wait, where am I going? Here, you've led me astray. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm not sure what's going on. Was I supposed to go oh, this way? I see it now. My contract does have set hours for salary. They just changed those set hours. No, that's the thing, Sam. Marrying someone for the passport. Firstly, I'm not just marrying them for the passport if I was going to, but marrying someone for the passport, it does take, that's what takes the 3 years to process. So, we're gonna be waiting on that kind of stuff for a bit. It's gonna depend. I'm find the mysterious person. I do not see any such mysterious person. Oh. Mysterious person spotted. Can't go 1 week to Germany, that's such a shame. Yeah, no, it is unfortunate. If I show Canada my solo playthrough, I'm sure they'll fast track you. That's a good point. I work in video game development, real etiquette, so I don't know how valuable that would be to them, but yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. So it's like, my job does this other funny thing. I don't know if I've ever spoken about it, but basically, I have a different position than my job says that I have. Like, my work contract that I have for them as a full-time employee is that I am a game designer. I am a project manager. I'm a producer. I'm not a game designer. But if I want to change my title to producer or project manager or whatever, I will be fired. And that's not a joke. And there's nothing that we can do about it. So, legally speaking, when I am talking to the immigration services for Canada, I will have to tell them that I am a game designer, even though I am literally not. Because legally speaking, that's what I am. And I can't, every time they just justify it with like, well, I mean, you could just put whatever on your resume. Nobody's gonna call us and check. But like, when it comes to stuff like this, yeah, I can't do that. You suck. Can you register as solos? You know what? I kind of like that idea. What kind of dodgy company do you work for? I wouldn't call it dodgy. Unfortunately, it is just how it goes when a company has legally allowable hiring preferences. Blink twice if you need help. I've been blinking so many times. I do work in the US, yes. Yeah, it has legally allowable hiring preferences, which basically means if somebody wants the position, they get it. And there isn't anything that can be done about it. It doesn't matter whether or not you are the better fit for the position. They will give it to someone else without even an interview, just because they say they want it. So I can't deal with that. So I can't really compete on that front. And there are other people that want the job title that I would be going for. And so if I attempted to get it, someone else would take it and I would lose my job. It's great. Hey, quick question. Can I ask for your job? Your job for a position so that I am not in between jobs? No. I don't know. I don't think you would. Oh, we leveled up off the map discovery. Wow. What's stopping someone from asking for your current job? It's not open. If it was open, yeah, they probably could. Basically. I'm gonna do one of these. Do one of these. Ruby? No. How could you? In Minecraft. Okay, in Minecraft is acceptable. My FBI agent reading through my manifesto and slowly trying and hearing how it sounds like to read all of it without the in Minecraft at the end. Wrath, please make an adventurer plate. I will never. I refuse. It cannot be done. I am a man of ethics, and making an adventurer plate is innately for other people. Innately for other people, and I have no desire to conform to other people's desires. I am a solo man. I feel like this music is a bit more epic and exciting than I thought was gonna happen. Is this just My man's is a bundle of sticks. What is this? He's just some broken lumber on the floor. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, he gets up broken lumber. Floaty broken lumber. Okay. Best enemy design in the game. I kind of love that. Hear me out, Canadian agents watching this stream. Please make Wrath of Canada. He would be a good boy, and go to Tim Hortons every day. I can get plenty of Canadian references that can attest their character. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We did get stick bugged. You're right. I didn't even realize it. I'm gonna have to pick up the Aetherite for Tamra, please. Make an adventure plate, but set it to private. You won't have to show stream because there's a different message for a private adventure plate versus one never having been made. Oh, really? Thank you very much for the 3 months of Prime, Carly. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I could prove it exists, but you'll never see it. I kind of love that idea. Maybe I'll do that. I will take this attunation. My lord, please make an adventure plate. I refuse PO. Even as a PO request, I can't get myself to do it. I would never. No. One day I will visit Canada and pass out the Susato totem. Please do, please do. Very exciting. What if Canadian immigration demands you make an adventure plate? That's a good point. To all of the CBSA officials that are currently watching this stream, all 0 of you, if you require me to make an adventurer plate for the purposes of my immigration to Canada, I will hereby rescind my application. Oh no. Just in case if you become a Canada in like February, tell me because I can get you to. Okay, Ruby. Thank you. I do not believe I will, but it just in the tiniest chance. My lord, don't not make an. I did it again, Chad. Did it again. Who can I level up now? Who should I level up now? I can level Sage, actually. Wow. That's kind of wacky. Should I? Or am I just... I'll just stick with Paladin, I guess. Wrath, please don't make an adventurer plate. Without a plate, you can't become a candidate. Alright, well, now I think I'm gonna make an adventurer plate. Now that you're telling me not to, I kind of feel obligated to make one. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Can we discover SOS can only be soloed with Sage? That would be the dream, honestly. I think these two are still my favorite characters in the whole game. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even after this many years. Hello, Divine. I'm doing great. My hiatus was very nice. Plagued with self-doubt. No one can. A talus of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose I do remember he couldn't get firewood. Alright? Still harbors some misgivings. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not fully likely to go. What is that word? King of Canada here. We're gonna need that adventure plate. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. What is... Would anyone like to translate what Bali means for me? Tristel's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. I think maybe this one? I'll come with you. If you were there too, perhaps you'd be more willing to accept an apology. Very British word for good. Okay, alright, great. Understandable, thank you. What am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles is disgraceful, is what it is, and it might even make things worse. In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people at Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. Is less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmar. Sure. Realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. I am Solo. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. Chat, do I give off an aura of dependability? Do you feel like you could depend on me, of all people? Because I feel like you absolutely could not. I'm somewhat optimistic. Still, I find it astounding that you can have such certainty given the circumstances. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? I got roped into it. Yes, I want the truth. I'm asking you for the truth in this singular moment to protect those I love. What else could compel us to face such danger? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Yippee! You do give dependable vibes. Oh, thank you, Phyllis. This is very kind. I don't agree with you, but it's very kind. Aura farming solo? We have to aura farm a little bit. Alright, where to? We go to the thing? Amity. I'd let you cat sit my cat if I had one. Well, I could tell you right now that I am very good with cats. I have... Okay, listen. I must tell you about some children. My cat children, my furry babies. Fun fact, if you remind him of his wife, you immediately succeed. Wait, really? What the heck? Fat Makote female body option 1. Yeah, please. Yoshi P. I need this. I have many little fur babies in the house right now, and a singular scale baby in the house as well. My tiny little fur babies... When I was the ultimate wife guy, I unfortunately am also the ultimate wife guy, so that's probably why I love this man so much. I connect with him on a deep personal level. So we have our tiny little babies, our little fur babies. The ghost originally was like I can't remember what his code name was for stream. Amber, that's what it was. Amber is really scared of men and does not like men at all, because Amber has not had a great time with previous people that he has been owned by. And like, it did not even take 3 minutes for Amber to love me, and now I'm Amber's favorite. He loves me more than he loves the ghost, and it's one of the funniest things ever. He's my little fuzzball. already have a fat Makoto female body type as a man. Oh, no. So I will say I do pride myself in my ability to have cats love me. Oh, and he does this very funny little thing. If you have a cat, you might know that they do this weird little thing, right? If they're going to do a bad thing, if they're going to spray and like mark an area for themselves, they'll like twitch the tip of their tail rapidly. He does that, but he never sprays when he does it. He just does it because he's very excited. Hit the dwarf. Hold on, I'm focused. Moisturized in my lane. Whoa. Anyway, he just does that when he's excited, and now every morning we have a routine where I will go to the bathroom, he will come in, and he will twitch his tail at me to show me that he's very, very excited. It is very adorable. Chat, I saw... Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Come on. What the heck? Oh, welcome to ads. I forgot that happened. Hello? Here. While the ads happen, I will tell you about... I watched the recent Astral Spiff video, and I gotta be honest with you, he was playing a horror game about blinking, and it used your camera to genuinely have you be the basis for it blinking in game. And it was, you know, like the SCP peanut kind of deal, where if you blink, then it moves towards you and then it kills you.
I continue
right?
my streak.
And thank you for the 7 months, Felicity. It's very kind of you. And I gotta be honest, I watched him playing this thing. It was driving me crazy because it made me actively realize how often I blink. If I ever played this game, just when you blink in real life, the whole screen like blinks. It just goes to a slightly black screen real quick. I need you to know that if I was ever playing this for stream, you would see more black screen than you would video game. I blink way too much. Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you are a death. Yes, exact. Now you're... Yeah, SCP-173, or as I prefer to call them, SCP Peanut. I have a video on my watch later list right now that I have to go and watch, which is just like... It's like a 7-year-old video. But it's just somebody doing a 100% achievement run of SCP Containment Breach. And like, it's been such a long time since I've seen anything SCP Containment Breach related that I just really kind of wanted to watch it. You know, it's a very strange experience. Like, yeah, I need this in my life again. I wish to return to this. Bring me back to the good old days. When I used to watch Kraken playing the SCP video game, or whatever the heck it was. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what's going on anymore, chat. I'm a little bit of a video gamer. I've been playing some video games recently, One of them I cannot tell you what I've been playing because that would spoil what the new video is going to be. Actually, maybe I should spoil what the new video is going to be so that you will recognize it as a me video. You never know. I'm just saying, it's not even a Final Fantasy XIV video, okay? Next Saturday's video is not real. It's not Final Fantasy XIV. It's not solo. It's crazy. It's gonna be insane. Solo is a team unto himself, he sure is. Yeah, you know what? That's a good voice line. I like that. Or not voice line. That's a good text line, XR. I appreciate that. It's a secret for now. But I hope it will be enjoyable. Yes, the Colonel Sanders dating game. I'm sorry. Yes, you are correct. It is, in fact, the KFC dating game. And I played it on the KFC video game console while cooking and reheating a KFC bucket meat. That was the challenge for that one. I had to complete the entire visual novel with all endings before my KFC bucket meal was reheated and ready to eat. Very aware of my blinking now, thank you. You're welcome. I had to suffer with that all night last night. What are these words I'm hearing? Have you never seen that? It's one of my favorite things ever. It's not like a real thing, but I really wish it was. KFC had advertised like, oh, we're gonna make a gaming console that just allows you to heat up your KFC meals while gaming, which is a little bit hilarious. I'll give them that. But also, the actual real one is the KFC dating game. That is real. You get to date Colonel Sanders. It's a visual novel for dating Colonel Sanders. Caught all the fish in RuneScape or Arcade? No, never. Not far now. You should have to go a little further. Excuse me. It was fun. I could believe it. I'd believe it. More enemies. Hold on. Oh, no, I should draw them out, if anything. Get out of there. Don't you worry, Exarch. I can handle this all on my own. You just keep standing over there and looking pretty. Just put your KFC bucket in a PC trying to run Crisis 1. It'll be fully heated in mere seconds. It's very true, yes. Not good luck today. Thank you, Lil. This is very kind of you. Ooh. No. It's not cooking the chicken. It's reheating the chicken. It's not cooking it directly, you know? This was a pretty boppin' beat. Why does this feel like the only time I've ever heard this music? It has to appear more than just this, right? Crystal Tower theme. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're totally right. That's definitely what it is. Whoa, I could do it with my AoE combo too? What a video game. It gives me options and different ways to play. The Exarch really was gonna die there for a second. It was kind of scary. Cook an egg every time I boot up Ark? Okay, yeah. You know, isn't Ark like the worst video game ever? It's so bad that I don't even want to talk about it, kind of bad. And let me rephrase. When I'm talking about a video game being bad, I'm not talking about the quality of the video game. I'm talking about the company behind it doing terrible things. The main one that I'm thinking of being, like, wasn't there an update that they pushed out to Ark Survival Evolved that just broke the entire game to convince you to get the new game that they did? Because that sucks. How do you feel about Silksong coming out next Thursday? I'm not personally going to be playing it, but I am very excited at the concept of it. And I love them as people. Yes, they did? Okay, wow. And then yes, I will continue to justifiably hate the Ark devs. Thank you for the posture, the hydrate, and the stretch. I will do all of these things just as soon as the forgiven enmity has been defeated. Really enjoyed Ark Survival Evolved and hate the company. Yeah, I feel like I have to agree. I liked Ark for the bits that I played it, but yeah, no, that sucks. What a terrible company. Snail Games, who owns Ark, made a new DLC and update literally just to kill the mod scene to force folks to move to the Unreal 5 remaster of the game. Ew. Did you have any thoughts on the next 14 Monster Hunter Wilds collab? I think they did perfectly with their choices. Omega in Wilds sounds like the coolest thing ever. I'm gonna have to go and get Wilds just so that I can fight Omega in it. Silksong existing will put it as Game of the Year nominee. Unfortunately, as much as I might agree with that generally, Kirby Air Riders is coming out this year, which is immediately my Game of the Year. It's already my Game of the Year. It's over. I don't think it's physically possible for Team Cherry to screw up. Here's the thing, right? I've got two things that I have to complain to you about, chat. One of those things is that you need to understand it does not matter how good of a game Silksong is. The internet on its own, without any input from Team Cherry, developed so much hype around this video game that it will never stand up to all of the hype and excitement that's around it. So people will be constantly complaining that it is not the greatest video game ever created with 4,000 hours of gameplay and 17 different styles and story choices and 87 total endings you can unlock. People are going to be angry just to be angry, and I'm very upset about that. I'm very excited for Silksong. I've never played Hollow Knight once. I might play Silksong because it sounds sick. Game of the Year is going to be either Silksong, Elden Ring, Night Rain, or Claire Obscura. I think Game of the Year is going to be Genshin Impact. Because they definitely earned it. Okay, but that's just the internet, though? Yes, I agree. But that's the same problem that I have with... You gotta understand. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I love that movie. There's a few things that I... What the heck? What is this? Why is it using the Great Yellow Pelican? What? Whenever in the video game do you become transparent before this quest? Why are they using the Great Yellow Pelican? That is something only I would recognize. Anyway, what was I saying? I love K-pop Demon Hunters to death. The thing that sucks is that they gave K-pop Demon Hunters to Netflix. Right? And since they gave it to Netflix, that means, firstly, nobody got paid what they should have been paid for that movie. No one got the money that they should have gotten for that movie. First on the list of my complaints with it being a Netflix thing. Second on my list of complaints is that from here on, Netflix has creative control of it. And they are going to ruin it. Just like they always do. So I am just letting you know that from now. I have zero hope. I used the dream powder. Good night. Oh, come on. Just because 100% of the prior series they've creative control on failed, do you think this is... Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm being unfair to Netflix. You're right. You're right. Have you heard of all the other indie games that delayed to avoid releasing around the same time as Silksong? I mean, it is just objectively the correct decision. There were some indie game releases that were like... that made the funny joke about it, and then they were like, we're still releasing on September 15th. And I'm sitting here in the back of my mind being like, you are misunderstanding that the reason that people are doing this is because it is the correct choice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really gonna be honest. I think if there was a major AAA video game that was releasing on September 13th, and they put out the Silksong announcement, they would have delayed that AAA game. Yoshi P did that with Dawn Trail when Elden Ring launched. Yeah, exactly. It's within a week, Kirby. Within a week, too much. 9 days, too much. You push it out like 2 weeks from a major game release like that. Never in my life would I willingly put it this close. I give you 2 weeks. This is beautiful. I am very excited to try out a Hollow Knight game for the first time. Chat, do I have to play Hollow Knight first? Probably still gonna be between jobs when Silksong drops because no one's getting back to me. Unfortunately, I know the feeling. You shouldn't have to, but you should play it anyway. Technically, no? Okay. I'm very sorry, Alchemist. I hope it gets better soon. Unfortunately, the job market right now is in tatters. Which is the only reason I haven't quit my current job. Also, can we just say, real quick, the fact that Silksong of all games is charging $20 is incredible. That just goes to show how amazing of a team Team Cherry is. Silksong could be 40 to 60 bucks and it'd still be nuts low price. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Especially with this much excitement around the game, you could charge obscene numbers for indie video gaming and people would still buy it. And they gave us good, cheap pricing. Apparently, after accounting for inflation, Silksong is 11 cents more expensive than Hollow Knight. I love that. I expected 40, maybe 30 at the lowest, but 20 is incredible. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be like 40, 45 too. But, yeah. 20 bucks? It's incredible. For reference, it took me 64 hours to 112% Hollow Knight for $15. What does 112% mean? Is it not just innately 100% to complete 100% of a game? I don't think it says that they're, like, confident in the game, Divine. I think it's just, like, they just care. They don't need it to make a bajillion dollars. It can still just be a cheap price and good for the people that want to play it, you know? Oh, plus DLC. I see. That is true. And I know a lot of people will specifically support it at a lower price just because it's a lower price. Hello, Delia. I gotta search for Papa Crystal Man. Chat, the ghost has gotten chicken nuggets for lunch. I want chicken nuggets for lunch. I shall use this as a vantage point to find Crystal Papa. Oh, there you go. Chicken nuggets from where? A local restaurant. Math, I got deets. Okay, hello, Ruby. It's 3 years total in the span of 5 years? What does that mean? Just ignore the Aether Current, you monster? You better believe I'm gonna ignore the Aether Current. You know how many times there's some people complaining about not being able to play 7 Rebirth because of cost, both the game and console? For me, I think the console is the big one, you know? Especially because, like, I never really played PS5. I never purchased PS5. Especially because there is nothing. There's no video games. You made a video game console, you didn't put any games in it. They ordered a pizza with nothing. As long as they specifically keep record of when they leave, when they return, and why to track the total number of days out of country, then they can leave the country and whatnot. That's usually why people avoid saying 3 years requirement, because it gives the implication that it has to be 3 consecutive unbroken years to leave the country 3 times to become my friend. Before, while being a permanent resident, you just can't apply for citizenship of July. You leave 3 years total over the course of 5. This way you have to track. Oh, that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I am at the step before PR right now, Ruby, which does require me to continuously stay here. Mostly just because I would not be able to re-enter without my current, without like the fancy PR stuff. But that is good to know. At the very least, it's very good to know for that future. Okay, good. I should probably get a lawyer. None pizza with left beef. Yeah, exactly. They just got nothing. It was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. PS5 genuinely is the only video game console in history that Sony has made where I have looked at it and I've been like, why would I care? You have nothing. Okay, true. True for real, Ruby? True for real? PS5 has less than 10 actually exclusive games, if I remember correct. That's crazy. Xboxes I haven't gotten in a very long time because there's no Fable games on them anymore, but like at least some of the games on there look good. Okay. I do believe we have made it to the Gulg. Engage! I will do this cutscene because it's a cool cutscene.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side.
Just show me my mech. Bring out the Gundam.
Then you...
I sacrifice my 3 monsters to summon Obelisk the Tormentor in attack mode. Go, Obelisk the Tormentor! Attack the mountain directly!
Here it comes!
Obliterate! No, that's Exodia. I don't remember what the attack line for Obelisk the Tormentor was. Big robot mecha. He really does look like Obelisk the Tormentor now that I see him again. He's even blue. No, I completely agree. The Julia couple was masterpiece. 10 out of 10. Bro can do nothing against the Rock.
You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger.
He is my favorite. I love him. Imagine seeing a giant rock just like slowly moving towards you like this. And then you have to somehow make it stop and beat it up with like your sword.
If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible.
Terrible.
4-3 Mark. We must try and draw as many of them down.
You're breathe.
Is that?
I believe in you. Oh, wait, no, get out of here. I don't want to see you again.
Heard summon us in times of need. We expressly said yet what you would find, but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
You know, I really missed Shadowbringers. What a great storyline this is.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course.
Something about just having anything with a Scottish voice actor just wins.
We are.
I will take Giant Obelisk the Tormentor as my funny little B-roll shot. The only singular cutscene you will ever see me watch fully in this video game. Except maybe a few later. I think they're bad. I should have gone with that one.
This I did not expect.
Except for every cutscene with Zenos. This is true for real. Scottish people are so cool. I wish they were real. Yeah, me too. I am Scottish, actually. But then I'm not real. So that makes sense. I'm just a figment of your imagination, chat. So... And so, yeah, thank you, Ruby. I shall keep it in mind. Thank you, thank you. I will go check all of it. Thought I was Canadian? I'm not a Canadian. I'm not a real Canada. I'm just visiting Canada. Wrath is a fae? Hey, would you give me your name real quick? Wrath is our shared hallucination. True for real. What? Yeah, dang. Bunny. No? Oh. Only if you give me yours. Well, I can't do that. Can I give you my anxieties real quick? No. I can't take that one. Okay. It is Mount Gulg Day, chat. It's taken a little bit to get here, but me and my silly little chocobo are ready to go. Can I give you my dead name? Please take it. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I will take that and eat it as a snack. You switch job while spamming jumping against the edge you out to the water on, you can climb the cliff. Can't do it, but it's possible. I like this idea. And you know what else I like the idea of? Mount Gulg is unlocked. Okay. Very nerve-wracking thing, this. You gotta try the wall-to-wall pose. Can you do the... Can you do the wall? Fine. One time. You get one singular one. I'm gonna go in right now and do it. No. He really is Avos the Tormentor. I wasn't wrong, dude. I'm about to show you that every light party that you're in that dies to these pulls is just heal or no good, probably. Here's your wall-to-wall pulls as requested. Every wipe is a skill issue, exactly. All right. Now it's time to get started, everyone. Okay, yeah, as expected. Alright! There's a lot of enemies. Skill issue only? True for real? Hi, baby. What you meowing about? I am a bit concerned about the damage overall that they're going to be doing individually as well. So as of now, I'm going to be single targeting them, and if it seems like it's feasible for me to do multi-target, I will. Could have gotten worse. Well, I did immediately home gang it. So, I don't really think it could have gone that much worse. Okay. As of now, they're all just AoEs, and this one is critting me a lot more than the others. So Ambition dies next. Unless... yeah, you have a cast time, so it's technically better to kill you last. Okay. I am, very behind for the amount of enemies we have to kill here. I'm probably gonna need to food buff the whole dungeon at this rate. We are level synced as of the moment, yes. It's not any more pulls than the usual, it's just that Mount Gulg puts all 4 of them at the very start. I guess that is also true. This is the first one that's, well, no, because everything is eye level synced. It's just within reason for most of the others, and then this will be eye level synced to the start of the expansion. I do have Inner Chaos, yes. The only difference is that I'm pretty sure the AoE is still a gain on 2, even having Inner Chaos, but I might be wrong. It's mostly just going to be a race against time is my biggest concern. I need more food. I'm probably going to try and have enough food buff so that I can have it on for the whole dungeon each time. Hypocrisy first. Should be easy from here, I hope. What's the progress on Mount Gulg so far? We have made it to right here. This is the furthest we've made it. Three. Remember seeing this video pop up on my feed and thinking, what the heck is this guy doing? Wait, it's possible? That's a good question. I'll continue that. What was Twitch chat? When did you start hanging out with the solo adventure? What was your first video? Palace's Titan first? Okay, fantastic. The very first episode, wow. I'm seeing a lot of episode 1. Okay, alright. First was Crystal Tower. The solo adventure has videos? True? True for real? Get me in here. I think still the hypocrisies first. The full ARR videos? Okay, you know what? Understandable. Alright. You know, you didn't join the Discord until before Bismarck, but just because YouTuber Discords are mostly full of already established friend circles. Well, I will have you know that the already established friend circles in the Wrath Games Discord are anybody that enters chat. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of weird. We're very nice. Well, thank you for the 10 gifted, Truce. I was very kind. What was that for? Thank you. I do about 10k. I'm pretty sure I don't do 5k with the AoE, so it's not a get out to fight. Watching a lot of content from Speakers Network at the time and saw your first solo video on my YouTube feed, and the rest is history. Oh, well, you are wonderful. Did an agent of the Sin Eaters look a distraction or something? Heck. I mean, he did actually almost get me killed. That reminds me, how do you get your Discord tag? Which one? The gamer one? If you'll remember, on YouTube or Twitch, just connect to your YouTube or Twitch to your Discord. It doesn't have to be publicly connected. It just has to be connected, and then it'll automatically do it. Thank you very much for the prime, Alan. It's very kind of you. I'm ashamed to say I'm gonna need a Discord link to join the fun. There may be one in the description of the YouTube stream. I think that one still works. Somebody was saying that it didn't work for some reason, but I think it still works. Either way, it's just discord.gg/wrathgames. I'll try and get you a link in a second if I can. Okay, gamers of chat, hear me out. If we all use our prime subs on Wrath, we can save Mount Gold. What do you want to save Mount Gold? What do you mean? Okay. I think I could do AoE for a bit here. This seems fine. Thank you, Soul Dragon, for the private. It's very kind of you. Okay, for future reference, it looks like I can AoE the groups comfortably. I'm really glad I'm at the point now where even level synced, I get gauge for using my AoE combo. Okay. You know you want to do the big pull. I already did the big pull. I do. I want to do the big pull more. You are correct. But listen, we're almost there. we go. Alright, easy peasy, thank you. I will take my AoEs. And my AoEs will be beautiful. I'll probably do single targets for gauge spenders for now. Let's see, 7,500 or... No, it's totally better to do, gauge spender as AoE. It works out. So at the very least at this level, it's good to just use Decimate on a group of 3. Timer scares you. It's not all that much worse than the timers we've been getting. So I'm not all that scared by it, but yeah, it's not exactly great. Okay. No, cool, because this slow dungeon on a good day with a party. Well, you gotta remember that, like, at the very least, this is the 4th pull. So, realistically, I'm still pretty fine time-wise here. We will just hope that boss is 10 minutes like usual, and then we should be on track. Glory. Big hand man. Boss time? Boss time. Yeah, okay. Great. Okay. Tank Buster's fine. I did enough Occult Crescent to know what that attack is. How can you confuse dragons with sin eaters? Easy, they're basically the same thing. Is this whole boss? That looks like all mechanics. Okay. There's extra little bits of wind AoEs there. Okay. And then there's one underboss. Okay. Okay. That is all this boss is now. Great. This should be relatively easy from here, I hope. Take this for my heal over time. We're good. It really sucks that I didn't get that extra heal in on raw intuition. Honestly, boss speed is much faster than I was expecting. It looks like we're about on track for 10 minutes. Okay. Since when does 14 show a cast bar under boss heads like that? That is a new thing with 7.3. I can do a big burst here. Ooh, 2 is bad. Okay, run's lost. Well, there goes that one. Okay, before we go back into that, I need to go get more food. I have mostly everything. When is this available? Oh, it's just available. Okay, great. And then mozzarella is scripts, I think. The greed was my downfall, you are correct. This is true for real. Bang, 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 bang. The chat bubbles are beloved. Make pizza. We make pizza. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna make some pizza real quick. Chat, hear me out. What if I made a pizza? No, you need a lot of underground spring water because it's used for tinctures and alcohols. Oh, fantastic. Easy peasy. Any plans to do the Resi event to get a minion of a character Solo will probably never meet? I mean, we might. That could be fun. It could be cute. I wouldn't mind. I gotta save doing this for the one that gives me 5 hits. That's alright. Yeah, I should have used it for that. Oh, it's on your skin map. Well, I suppose we can... Okay. Let me just do this real quick. We could go there. And now I can take my Zonir skin. There we go. Now we're thinking. Now we're using our brain holes and thinking a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go, what the heck are you? Murder robot. That's what you are. Giant murder robot grass creature. Hello. Mozzarella. Where's Rolger's Reach? Just get to 91 in proc revisit. Find that true? Very true for real? Hold on. Wrathful set. What's your hear me out pizza topping? Nothing. I am objectively correct in all of the things that I do and choose. But chicken bacon ranch, I'm gonna be honest, I like bacon on pizza. As much as people say it's horrific, I like it. $80 materials, mozzarella. Just get 10 of those. Sure. Pizza! My warrior stew will have to do. What does this button do? Not enough. Okay. That'll do it. Bacon on pizza tends to work better than a lot of other things people like throwing on it. I will give you that. I'm gonna be honest, I also really like spinach as a pizza topping, but I specifically like the spinach if you like crumple it up into little balls and then you put it on top and then it gets like extra crispy in the oven or whatever you're cooking it in. That's good. I don't like spinach very much when it's flat on pizza, because when it's flat on the pizza, it just makes it wet. I don't really think I have other hear me out. I think my pizza topping choices are pretty normal. I like some red onions on there maybe, you know? you know, a little bit of red onion on my pizza. A little bit of spice to my life. I've been trying to find jerk seasoning for a while, chat. It's really a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. Chat, the pizzas are made. I'm banned from Italy. Well, Ruby, you're gonna have to fight us, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I think my pizza is better. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go check on Snake. I will bring the snake in here for you to say hello, even though you won't be able to see them. It'll be a wonderful time. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, chat. We are taking a snake break. Snake has been obtained and is now being held. Hello, Snake. So, snake break, I'll warm you up. Tiny little tea. What's going on? Exploring? You're looking around? Oh my goodness. What is happening? What is going on? Also, Mom isn't the one that got you out of the box. Mom didn't get you out of your tank, so you're very upset. At least you weren't hissing at me. The first day that I was checking on the snake, our dear Tia, the first day that I was checking on her while the ghost was at work, she was very not happy to see me. So she did hiss at me. She was a little upset. What is all this? Oh, I'm sure the microphone stand looks like a jungle gym to you, but you absolutely are not allowed to go on it. Yeah, but you could sniff it. Sniff it all you want, baby. But now... Oh. You're more than welcome to look at my face if you want, that's fine. It's okay, I'm not going to eat you. Be comfortable. Now the snake does not hiss at me anymore when I have to pick her up to check how she's doing. And tell Tia Matt we love them. Tia? Tia? I know you can't really... You probably can't see this all that well, but do you see all those funny white dots on that screen there? That's all of chat saying hello to you. Oh, are you saying hi back, Tia? Tia is sniffing you right now, chat. So this is your chance to say hello to the snake? This is your chance to say hello to the baby? What you looking at? What's so exciting over there? I'm pretty sure you can't read. You just like being stretched out. Also, Tia really likes hair. So whenever I put her around my neck, she will just start crawling up into my hair because I have a lot of hair. Here, let me put you around my neck for now, Tia. How's that? So we're just gonna hold the snake for a little bit, make sure she's still doing okay, and then I have to check your little boo-boo in a second, and then we will put you back. And then I can go back to the days of playing the video game. Here, hold on. Snake. Tia doing good. Tia is on stream. Not visually, but like, you know. She's talking to chat. Okay. Tia check-in successful. What type of snake, by the way? She is a ball python. Where are you going? No escapee action over here. Snakes really like to be escapees. They like running off on their own. And for a tiny creature like you, that definitely should not be allowed to run off on your own, you really just want to do it, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, Snake got a little boo-boo last week. So we have them in their hospital tank right now. And that's why I'm checking in on them in the middle of stream here. We gotta double check. It was just a legitimate little boo-boo. It wasn't nearly as bad as it was made out to be. But she's fine. And thankfully, it just looks like one of the scales got messed up. One of her belly scales got a little bent up. And she is sad about it, but she's fine. Chat, the ghost is asking what stream thinks of Scale Child. What do you think of Tia? Imagine all the hiding spots and sunspots they could find. That's true. I would love to allow Tia to explore the house a little bit more. Were it not for my cats. I'm afraid of snakes, but I hope she's thriving. I can definitely understand being afraid of snakes. Very understandable indeed. Tia, where are you going? What are you doing? No, you don't get to be on the monitors. I love you, but you can't. That's not, you don't get to go there. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Very understandable, to be afraid of snakes. I get it. I totally get it. My biggest thing for it is, like, I think the only reason I'm not afraid of snakes is because I used to grow up with a bunch of garter snakes in my yard, which are teeny tiny little babies. And they are very little babies. That's it. That's just the whole thing. And when you think about it, that's just kind of what all snakes are. They're just tiny little babies, okay? And Tia is now going to strangle me to death. Tia, this is very aggressive of you. Tia now wants to kill me because I did not allow her to go on the computer monitors. I have a snake scarf at the moment. You're actually very comfy. Do you like the warmth of my neck? Is that why we're coiled up like this? Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. Okay. Honestly, justified murder? Come on, you can't do this to me. Sansa, as long as they don't mess with me, I won't mess with them. Especially because you're in the southern US and there are multiple poisonous variants. Yeah, I understand. Tia's working for Vol 3, the snurderant. Listen, a tiny little snake needs to be loved and given affection. And it's just about feeding time. Snakes are very weird, for food too. Yes, you can feel free to explore my hair all you want. Cause they do the thing where they just kind of eat the once every month. Tia specifically eats once a month. And some snakes, if you did not know, will... Snakes are normally very, very picky with their food. Like some ball pythons specifically will pick a color of mouse. Like a fur coloring on the mouse that will be the mouse that they eat. Tia specifically eats gray with brown spots, I think it was. Or gray with black spots. And that is the only one she will eat. If you give her a mouse that is not that specific fur coloring, she will not eat it. And some snakes will just genuinely choose to protest and not eat for months. And they're, like, fine. It's kind of crazy. Yeah? You having fun? Do you enjoy the sensation of being around my neck while I'm, like, talking? Do you think the funny vibrations are fun? I'd like a snake, but every girl cat in the house is some kind of hunter or knight archetype. The boys are orange. Very true. Yeah. I've introduced, in air quotes, Mizuki and Kuro to Tia. They have seen her at a distance, sitting on my neck and sitting on the ghost's neck. Like, while we're holding them. They've never gotten, like, close. Because, obviously, that would go bad. But, you know. Tia can exist in her own little world. Okay, baby. I hope you've enjoyed your exploration time. I'm gonna take you back now, okay? I'm gonna go back to the tank. Everybody say bye to Tia. snake has been properly checked. She seems to be healing very well. Everything is going good. I must report to the ghost. Yeah, Tia doing good. Not much bruising anymore either. Okay, great. Did I remember the cookbooks? I did remember the cookbooks, but I'm gonna double check just because you said that, Lunas. Yes. I did remember the cookbooks. Okay. Yippee! How's it going? It's going great. She's being your scarf to boost your eye level. How nice. It's very true. It's very true. We do love it, Tia. She was, honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It almost felt like she was petting me back. Because, you know, you pet the snake by just, like, running your finger along their back. And when she was coiled around my neck like that, she was just, like, coiling her body up against the back of my neck and then extending back out. It really felt like she was just giving me a massage. It was very cute. And very appreciated. I love how snakes move and look when they aren't around me. It's very understandable. But she is a big baby. She's a very cute baby. We love her very much. Tia is back at the tank. And we are good to go. Well, yeah, we have to feed her soon. Her feeding time is very soon, Tia. She's not very good at it. How old is Tia? That's a good question. How old is Tia? I will also say that for a ball python, she's very small. Like, she's teeny tiny, and it's her full size. So she's not going to get any bigger than that. The ghost's mother has another snake that they call Jade, who's also a ball python. And Jade is, like, coiled around my neck the length of my torso on both sides. So Jade, from, like, tail to head, is probably as tall as me. So, like, just about 5'10", 5'11"-ish? 5'9", depending on what day I'm at the height measure. And then Tia, I think, at absolute full length, is maybe like most of my torso. Not even really. I guess maybe. Yeah, probably like most of my torso. That sounds about right. She's like half the size of Jade. Jade is massive. And then Tia is a very small little baby. So Tia is very good for this house. The ghost believes that Tia will be turning 4 on the 15th. So everybody say happy birthday to Tia. Okay, I am re-equipping warrior. I have my 15 pizzas. Snake visitation hours are over. She returns to jail. And now we do some video gaming. I've got unrestricted, I've got level sync, we've got the 15 pizzas, I have strength pots if I want them. Okay, we're good.
So it is you. not defile my new paradise.
Yeah, I think I accidentally overate the pizza there. It kind of sucks a little bit, but it'll be fine. We should have enough leniency to AoE here. We got to first boss last time, and then I died, so we had to restart. And then I figured before we restart, I should go get some more food, because we didn't have any. Two and three, all heals, good. Extra critical hits. So I have, like I was saying, I've got a new video that's coming out Saturday that I hope you will look forward to. A new video has this funny thing along with it. It is a completely different video game to Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you will still enjoy it anyway. Maybe just you could do me a favor. The normal Saturday time slot. If you're feeling like watching a video. You could check if there's a new Wrath game video released, you know? You never know, maybe a little bit. Perhaps, please look forward to it. Probably at like 4%. That should be good. Minecraft Skyblock episode 1 solo only? True for real? Maybe one of these days. You're gonna get a Minecraft video out of me eventually. I'm just warning you from now. At some point, you will see a Minecraft video appear on the Wrath Games channel, but that's just because I like Minecraft. There's nothing I can do about that. Live in fear. For one day, it will happen. Featuring off-screen mining, that's the most important part of any Minecraft Let's Play. Now I'm gonna save this one for next heal. You'd unironically love a Wrath Skyblock, not even joking? Maybe one day. I do enjoy a little bit of Minecraft automation. That's kind of why I play Minecraft, honestly. At the end of the day, I play Minecraft so that I can make cool systems that get me cool stuff, make number go up. And that's just what I desire. It's what I shall always want out of Minecraft. Hello. Okay, bye. You'd love those Factorio Satisfactory style mod packs? Yeah, I do those all the time. That's like the main ones that I do. Redstone is its own coding language. I mean, I don't think it's its own coding language. I'm pretty sure it's just binary, which means it's Python, right? Or just like base binary in a worst case. No? True for real? Okay, understandable. Maybe I'm misremembering what it was. There was one... It's too long now, I can't remember it. There was one coding language that it was compared to that I really cannot remember what the name of it was. I swore it was Python, but that's probably just the many years of it not being in my brain that I just came back and auto-assumed Python. It's Java in disguise? I hope not. Let's just all be on the same page here, okay? Java sucks. I despise Java. I would much rather have you make me code in, like, C+. I'd rather be in C++ than Java. It's disgusting. Where's the pitchforks down with Java? I think Flash should have been the one that remained, and Java should have been the one that died. That would have been the real good ending. You know what's my favorite one? You see all of it with Minecraft, all the crazy redstone contraptions that people make. But the one that you never really see is any other video game. And I saw a video a while ago of somebody making a computer and playing a video game in Terraria with just the Terraria electric system, and that was the coolest thing ever. That one was a masterpiece. Hello, baby. How's it going? What's his hat? What attempt are we on? This is attempt 2. At what point is it too much? Like, let's just be honest with ourselves. I don't really know if I could say ethically that it is an okay thing that there are video games on my computer within which I could build a video game on a computer. I just don't know if that's ethical. And, like, when does it stop? Does it stop when I use the computer in my video game to make a video game that allows me to make computers in with the video game in them? It'd be running at seconds per frame, so it's fine. I mean, right now. But what about in the future when computers get stronger and stronger? Will one day we have a video game that you need to load up so that you... Is my OS system gonna be in Minecraft? Is that the end goal for Microsoft? Is that why they're forcing me off Windows 10? They're gonna make me play Windows Minecraft? It depends on if you believe in simulation theory. It's okay, I'll believe in any theory you tell me. I am very, very, very gullible. Kind of plateaued a bit at this point hardware-wise, so probably not. Okay, that's good. I kind of enjoy that we have plateaued. Because I feel like we just need to. I feel like that's a thing that has to happen. Every once in a while, we just need to stop. And I need companies to stop trying to desperately sell themselves as the thing that makes it so we don't have to stop. If I told you weren't gullible, would you believe me? Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't forget that this was a thing people were wondering 12 years ago with Little Big Planet technical builders too, so don't worry, Raph, you're not the only one worried. Okay, great. I'm glad to hear it. I am of the belief that verifying your info is valuable. I am also of that belief. I believe that you should take the time to verify all of the things you see. Especially news headlines and stuff. Because people say some wacky things just to get you to click on the news article, you know? At the same time, when I'm chatting with you, you gotta understand, my chat is very good and kind, right? So the problem with that is that I expect my chat to be an equivalent of, like, you know, I treat you the same way that I would treat my friends, in the way that I would just kind of believe what you're saying. Because, like, sure, you probably verified that. I don't know. I'll believe you more than I believe me. I've got no idea. thank you very much for the 9 months,
moly.
Megastar. Thank you. Bye. Well, not anywhere near as complex. Some of the thing in Mario Makers are super impressive. Well, I mean, Mario Maker stuff is impressive because they don't really give you good ways to do stuff like that. You're not really meant to make cool automated systems or functionality that works after you do specific things in Mario Maker. But they do it anyway. That's the cool thing about it. I can't wait for the new one. Can't wait for Mario Maker 3. It's definitely gonna release on the Switch too. Hey Rath, wanna know something funny? I'm at 199,000 points. Oh. A second 199,000 points has arrived. Okay, it's time for me to very quickly delete that that option. We can no longer do karaoke. It's very weird. It's... Why is it the ARR music? What? What? Hmm. Okay. I was wondering if it's maybe because it's from an older dungeon. That is true, it did show up in ARR, one of the hard modes, right? I just need to never get any vulnups and then life is good. Maybe, presumably because this is meant to be a triumphant callback of your hero storming the lair. I mean, you know, okay, yeah, I could believe that. You got me with that one. Ugh. I gotta pay more attention to behind me in those segments. Thank you, Heavy Swing, for the 4K heal. It is very appreciated. Just about every 45 seconds. A tank buster every 45 seconds, and it's a very heavy hitting tank buster as well. I'm glad I have the max potions on me right now. I should get super potions again. Every attempt is first attempt when you really think about it. Thank you for the prime kitsune, sir.
Helicopterian is up in 4 minutes.
No. No helicopterian. Never. That was the wrong order, but I'll take it. How does it feel playing normally when not on solo after doing this challenge so long? I definitely get a little bit panicked whenever I queue into something. I'll be honest. But other than that, you know, not that bad. Pretty normal, everyday activities. I've only really been doing PvP on my main recently, so practicing for the big tournament. I have to be number 1, chat. Since the last time you took your mate to the MSQ, they added a requirement that you turn in a helicopter and as part of the ad warfare intro. No. Well, my chat wouldn't lie to me, especially not about fishing, so unfortunately, I have to believe you. I shouldn't have done that. That ate my vengeance. That's alright. Helicoprians. Oh, okay. Understood. The hope is that this is last cycle. Have you tried asking it to die politely? No, I've only tried impolitely at this point. No tank buster for you, please. See you later. Thank you. Okay, Mount Gulg, first boss is down. I just have to hope I can AoE the rest of these. Okay. Oh, apparently, we were incorrect. Tia is turning 6 on the 15th. We just hope that we succeed. And it all goes good. So far we are ahead. Time-wise, we're looking okay at the moment. I'm mostly just worried about the final boss.
Insects! I
I will not suffer it!
I wonder if I could have done this one while AoEing those 4. It looks like it's just AoEs as of right now. It doesn't seem like it's auto-attacking me. Yeah, no auto-attacks from it, so I could do this as part of that last group as well. Worst case, if we have to come back, that's a good time save. Next one might be the same. Don't remember the size of the pack though. Okay, well, we can check. If not, things will be a little bit difficult, but I can single target one thing down and I might be able to kill it in time. No, that just looks like another pull. It's a very scary pull at that as well. Okay. I'm convinced they did a near collab because this area reminded them of Automata. You know what? Kinda have to agree. I also feel bad for whoever had to make this. Whatever poor level designer had to implement all of this, I feel very bad. And whatever artist and 3D modeler had to make this as an asset for the game, I feel very bad. Don't feel bad for them, they made peak. Oh, but this must have been so annoying to me. I mean, just look at those cube placements, dude. Look at the teeny tiny ones on the side. I can't imagine. Look to the left when you fight the next boss. I hate the implications, but yeah, I will.
Most importantly, the chord walls, levitating a mountain and building some weird temple is going to totally alert the character of the neighborhood.
Very true, yes. Absolutely.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
That dodge spot, I really wanted to go for. I'm probably going to be very zoomed in for this one just to watch for dodge spots. So don't mind me. Weird camera angles galore. Okay. Okay, can't stun that one, fine. At least this pull does like no damage. I don't know if I could have managed it with the other three, so I'm glad I didn't try, but yeah, they don't really do all that much. Probably dragging at least one guy from the previous pack. Maybe, yeah. Probably won't be too bad, because I haven't even had to use mitigations really for this. Boss, perfect. Giant cube! Oh! I do remember Giant Cube. I don't remember what you do, but I remember you. Again, with the ARR music. Torn from the heavens. Very weird. Look left. I'm looking to the left. Are we talking about the women? There's women on both sides. Okay, here. Here. I wish women were real. How could it live it? What is that supposed to be? What? You're making my voice crack over here. Come on. What are you talking about? What do you mean you wish women were real? Ow! That hurt. I don't know what that means. Oh, meteor. That's what that means. Whoa, okay. I might be losing to a cube, yeah. Oh. This section was incredibly fast, so I am feeling like we're gonna make it. Even if this boss takes a while, I'm not so worried about dungeon time anymore. Slowest section by far was the start. That second segment was very fast. It'll all depend on how long final boss is, though. In the mechanic with the 4 cardinal orbs, you can go squeeze into one of the corners and be safe, I promise. I unfortunately took so much damage the one time that I messed up. I need to just take it safe for the rest of it. Is the boss just not going to do towers again? I don't know, but I would really appreciate that after what they did to me. Oh my god, you're right. If I mess that up, though, I get hit by 2. At the very least, the boss hasn't used his tank buster in a long time, which means it probably won't use it again. I'll test what 1 feels like. Because I can probably survive 1 pretty comfortably. And then if 2 seems like it's too much, I won't risk it. Oh. It did it different for once. Solo, are you righteous? Because it seems like you will prevail. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely good luck on Mount Gulgi Wulgi. I try my best, thank you very much. I shall hope that Mount Gulgi Wulgi goes well for us. Okay, 1 was comfortable enough. There really wasn't anything that did major damage, so I'm okay with testing the 4 cardinals. Don't think you can even walk off the edge. Well, it is a normal dungeon, so I'd be surprised if you could. Alright, you get the one try. Yeah, there you go. Wow, beautiful. I will happily take that. Call forth the Rubik's Cube. I do kind of love the Rubik's Cube boss fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish it had more modes. You know what I mean? Like, I wish the heads could appear on anywhere on the grid. And it would just, it guarantees like 1 or 2 save spots. But I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm not gonna complain. I definitely can't complain about seeing the mechanic that parties will see once each a lot of times. That's just kind of how solo works. But I will say I would think it would be cool. Hey, killed the boss, everybody. Let's go. Just walk on through. It's not even there anymore. All of its attacks are magical, so unfortunately Vengeance doesn't exactly get us extra DPS here. Imagine if this had an Enrage with all the faces active. I would love that. I mean, I would hate it for the challenge, but I would love that. Vengeance only works with physical attacks and only if you're close enough to be in melee range. We discovered this during the Titania ad phase. Why does being full of whimsy doom you to becoming a Rubik's Cube? Because that's all whimsy is. It's just a Rubik's Cube. Farewell, Rubik's Cube. It was good to see you.
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
Dude, me too, honestly. Same. This is my favorite part.
You do anything by yourself.
I'm gonna be honest. I gotta be honest. I am a very simple man. White and gold color combo is peak. And nothing will convince me otherwise, ever. Even while the wall pull, I don't think I should. I think I will die once again. White and gold is very good, but have you considered black and gold? My preferred option is white and gold or red and gold, but really gold goes with a lot of things. Are you literate, my lord? Any good books you like? I am, I actually can't read, canonically. But I do still very much love The Tale of Despero. Definitely a 10 out of 10. I enjoy reading the occasional manga or manhwa. You prefer black blue? Oh yes, the white gold black blue dress. I see. Yes, of course. Ancient meme. Ancient, absolutely ancient. Okay, this one is kind of scary. I should have stunned a different target, that's fine. I should now be able to AoE. Okay. That's the bad part of this done. Okay. Thank you very much for the 12 months, Ember. I apologize for taking so long on that. And just remember, this is only second pull. There's 2 more. Okay, man. Oof. Beautiful. Okay, barely. Still food buff. Another one, man? Come on, alright. Another bad pull, I kill this one. Actually you first. These groups AoE. Two, three. I need to check how much I'm left with waiting for on tuition. I'm gonna check if I can AoE these the rest of the way. I don't know if I can though. Maybe actually. 4, 3, 2. Just barely not. That was very uncomfortable. But that was with no mitigations as well. Now that I've got mitigations back up, I can. Okay. I'm still gonna target a single one of them instead of splitting the damage across the group like I have been. Okay. We're going into final boss with about 20 minutes left, it looks like. Okay, one more.
Well, if you will not be discouraged.
Good tincture at least. Okay, let's go. Just about 24 minutes for final boss. That means I get enough time for cutscene this time around, unlike the previous ones. Good luck.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
That hurt. Okay. Was that with an X instead of just straight line? Or I was too close? Oh. And they do share damage, which is good to know. Please. Just make it nice and easy. Doesn't matter who I hit. Okay, I see how that one works now. That's why they're at separate spots. This is the only safe spot. Okay. Fortissimo's AoE. Should be Tank Buster next. Yeah. Sacrament is Tank Buster. Not bad. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm spending too much time focused on healing to continuously remember to keep buff up. So I'll try and get a good buff there. Ooh, really? Okay. I wanted to get that first. Okay, unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay. Each shield is about 6k with how much I shave off sacrament. Getting the chance to re-up my buff here is probably the biggest boon I have. Almost last hit there, that's fine. Almost. Storm's Eye will be up for long enough. One more, and then she's dead. Okay. Woo! Way better than we've been doing. That was really good. A lot more AoEable pulls there made that much cleaner. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Waffle should have just tempered some armadillo. It would have been better. Unfortunately, you're right. Thank you, Christy, for the 5 gifted. I will take my victory and get out of here. Gulg Planter. What could that possibly be? It's just, alright. Oh. Wow. That's a pretty cool axe. Too bad it's not built. I throw you in the garbage. I throw you in the garbage. I throw you in the garbage. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind. Thank you. Okay. What is next, chat? It should just be immediate cutscene into it, right? Yeah, this should be it. 2 attempts on Mount Gulg I am happy with.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Alright.
You stand to gain naught but ceaseless Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise.
I don't really like your Eternal Paradise, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to eat, don't really want to eat, people dumplings.
Hear me.
It's kind of gross.
Everyone who...
Walter, can you use a better mic? Yeah, please. Sin eater butt bread. Yeah, I would prefer not eating that. Silence!
You presume to lecture me, insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
Thank you for my B-roll shots.
Existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He said it. He said it. He said the name of the instance. Crown of the Immaculate, here we come.
Come.
Okay. Crown of the Immaculate is now unlocked. Our final little jaunt to victory. You get 1. Good luck.
so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god! Come! Prepare for judgment!
My lord, you can't defeat him. Look at that
This will
aura.
be a mercy. To me, my servants! Feast upon these villains and their foul sins!
Very weak attack.
Crush you! Fine if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment! Receive of me unending and rise higher!
Okay. Wow. That one's a rough one. That's a lot of wounds. Hey, Rath, remember Cast from Avania? No, I don't. Oh, subject 24. Oh, you're telling me you want me to do Paladin? Is that what you're saying right now? Just for you, Callus. Just for you. This is why I leveled Paladin with the MSQ.
Prepare for judgment! This will
My
be a
lord, a
mercy.
gift for how incredibly far thou hast come, for the honor and glory of the challenge, and also for Paladin.
Thank you very much, Simon. It's very kind.
To me, my servants! Feast upon these villains and their foul sins! I will crush you! Fine if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will!
A little bit rough,
Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your
but
punishment!
what about in our actual gear? No, I'm not saying that. I didn't mean Paladin. Oh, but you said it, Callus, so I had to. It's very important.
This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins!
Oh, almost followed. Alright. Well, we gave it our best shot, chat. I gave you 3 instead of the 1 that I was planning to. You know what? I've got a little bit more time. I'm gonna give this a proper warrior attempt. Let's see how silence does.
This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Nice. Okay. Oh, almost. If I got it a little bit faster, that would have gotten me the big heal.
Prepare for judgment. This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Much easier. Okay. That's what I was hoping for.
Suffer, 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 and know your vomit!
My lord, what will be your senator name?
I think we discussed this a long time ago. I can't remember what we decided on.
You of the illusion of will.
Ugh.
Crush you.
No, man, alright. Tragedy. Okay. I don't think it was Forgiven Solitude. It was something else, because Forgiven Solitude is the name of one of the other solos, so I can't take that one. Okay. We gave it our best shot. And we shall return another day. What would my name be if I was a snake? Probably Wrath. It's been a pleasure to see you, gamers. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I've been having a smashing old time. How about we go raid Aurora today? So we can all... Aurora just finished clearing every single deep dungeon as all of the classes. They are done. They have completely finished their challenge from forever ago. We are going to raid them, and we are going to say congratulations. Chat, I need you to... Hold on. On your success, Aurora. And then I'm gonna, like this. Hold on, wait, there we go. I'm gonna, here's the message. Please copy paste that. We're going to hit Aurora with that on entry. There's your raid message, the first and only raid message I ever do. Thank you, gamers. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for welcoming me back. I shall see you Thursday, 1 hour later than usual. Okay? Have a good one. Alright, it's good to see you, everybody. Goodbye, have a good one. See you later. Bye.